Alright. Everything should be good. Alright. Everything should be good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, cool. The chats are working. That one. All of the chats are working. It is a miracle. And there we go. There we go. It is time to begin. Again. And, I mean, I guess I think it was only a couple floors of this dungeon that I managed. So, a little bit of the story, a new chapter, but not much. I don't know. All I know is that I would like to. I mean, if I need to do a stream a chapter, fine. But I'd like to do a little more than that. Like, if not 2 chapters a stream, average 1.5 chapters a stream. Ideally. Like 8 hours. This is 100, but that was me doing a lot of post-game stuff. Like, it is NIS, unsurprisingly. It's post-game can take you a decent bit longer than the main game. Everyone who's played Disgaea knows. How's my yummy habit, which I can use to heal myself, which is nice. It's be cost of 50 though, but you know, not bad. Increasing my hit chance. HP is always a good one, and I mean, it's CRI, not like, because I would assumed it'd be CRT, but like the TV. But I'm going to assume CRI stands for trick. This is what I would assume. Who knows?
Do your best.
That is the plan. Hey Vale, how you doing? Yeah, that's right. Because they decided to have two instances of Monster House, as it be called in other games, and having to deal with like 5 mermaids is kind of rude. Literally all died. That's for sure. But yeah, Hope you're doing good today, Vale. Oh yeah, that's right. Ice. I almost forgot to put the ice gauntlets on.
Die!
Okay. You got me carrot burst, which means good. I have plenty of money, and I have it with me. Actually, I thought I put it in the bank. Well, whatever. Oh, that's it. That's an oversight. Forgot to, but yeah, I forgot to buy an exit. That sucks. It's very good. I mean, you know, my schedule my work schedule next week isn't too bad, thankfully. And yeah. I mean, I said it wrong in the Discord. We're actually going to Texas Roadhouse. My dad got me like $100 e-gift card for my birthday, and it's like, well, we're not using it right away. We already know what restaurant we're going to, but it's like, yeah, it seems like a good time. But yeah, I can't complain too much. And I mean, that going on. I got the 2 PS3 Disgaea games coming in tomorrow. That'll be fun, and then. I mean, you're not part of it, so I'm not sure if he would have mentioned it, but I think we've told you before. Kai does a One Piece D&D game that's been on hold for a little while, but that's starting back up tomorrow as well, so that'll be fun. Mushrooms indeed. And this kind of sucked that I completely forgot to pick up an exit just in case. It's a little lame that they're just calling an exit. They could have just, because it's literally the same as in Disguise, so they could have just called it a Mr. Jinsey exit, emergency exit. It's a bit hilarious. Yeah. It didn't sound like you played this guy, but It's a strategy RPG as well, and one of the things you can do to power up is called the item world, where it's literally like this, where you're going to randomly generated floors. Although it's just randomly generated. It's not a proper mystery dungeon with the increasing energy / hunger meter, but it's like, it has a similar premise.
Die!
Gotta eat my food. In that. Just because I can. But yeah, no, the fact that I forgot to put away all of this equipment, it's a shame. Just because I have all these plush equipment shit. Yeah, I should have put away, but whatever. Too late for regrets. Too late for regrets. What did you just say there? I don't know what you just... Get the money. Money's always good. My ice skull. Okay, cool. Cool. There's no reason not to eat the apple cores. I mean, similarly, it's like they're just only 5% eat. There's no point in bringing them along, using up an precious inventory space.
Not yet.
There we go. Then there's Mermaids. That's a gnome.
Take this.
He died.
Hey, how's this?
Okay, there's that at least. Yeah, there's just so many mermaids. Like, Lilio might die again, but we do what we must. How weird that the dual skill is a higher rank than this. It's odd. Oh, I mean, of course you do, and yeah, I'm not surprised at all about the. I've heard more about the modding scene for Skyrim. In fact, before it went live, I actually saw a thing on Twitter where they finally managed to finish a mod for like realistic like snow physics when you're like walking through the snow in Skyrim. But yeah, but yeah, that's unsurprising to hear how many mods Fallout has as well. I'm pretty sure it's the same engines as well, considering so.
Eat this!
Hey, how's this? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Um. Okay, good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Keep Lily alive. Oh yeah, obviously. Okay, good. We've survived. We have survived the mermaids. I mean, I could all. I mean, if you're doing that for me, it's just too bad that I can't carrot therapy Lilio. But if I find another yummy carrot, I'm definitely equipping it on her, because she could use it. Oh yeah, no. We've discussed some of the mods I've seen. Yeah, no, you'll. Yeah, no, they just modding the game, and then once you have everything modded, then you'll be there then you'll be there like a month playing all the mods. Ow.
Wide open! No!
There. Ah, confused. Won't appreciate that. There we go. Ultimate Mermaids is definitely a little bit airy, but
Please stop! God won't forgive you if you do something like this!
Eleanor, don't you remember? She does not like God, remember? It's like, oh, you have us resentment because God never answered her wish. It's not like the game's revealed, like, oh yeah, no. We've had multiple gods, they've died. That it's not like that just happened.
God, huh? What a joke. Did God help me when my heart was getting ripped out? When my heart was broken, God was nowhere to be found!
Pretty sure I said the last time, but Thelma's voice definitely sounds familiar.
I will not stop. I will have my revenge against the world!
Against the world. The world, though. Oh, I didn't know you could get around it like that, but yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't Steam, but it's a... I mean, I was doing it for slightly different reasons than you are, but... But like, I mean, I've told you about this before. When I did stream Celebrate, I made sure the game never updated so I could experience it patchless, which they were very, like, it was fine. There were probably some bosses I fought that got nerfed like I was watching my friend Anubis playing Stellar Blade, and there were definitely a few bosses. I'm like, they definitely did seem slightly less aggressive than when I played. But yeah, no. But yeah, I would. But yeah, I remember like. Yeah, remember on like PlayStation, I could tell that, and then I had to. And then I had to like. It's weird. I remember it wasn't even enough to go offline. I had to like. Had to do. I had to jump through a couple weird hoops every time I started up, so it wouldn't even try to update. So. Hopefully get around it using script extenders isn't too much of a hassle. It didn't. Just slightly annoying that I couldn't just. It was just slightly annoying that I couldn't just tell like no, just go offline.
It's not my fault. It isn't! It's all the men's fault! All the human men.
Cool.
Thelma!
What did they not like you because you were Phineas?
You know, I didn't get to hear why your sister became the way she is.
Yeah. But advice for everyone: don't hate an entire group because there's a few absolute shit. Because there's some shit people in every group, but don't blame everyone for that. There's not the way to go. Not
About that. She went crazy after separating with her lover, Warren. They were so in love, despite the giant taboo about a mermaid and a human being together. They were a good match, even to me. But love has a way of abruptly ending.
yeah.
I can't speak from personal experience, so I don't really understand, but ever since she and Warren broke up, she's been different. She no longer smiles. She's always filled with rage. Eventually, she started claiming that she was going to get her revenge and began to attack humans indiscriminately.
And
And she had loved Warren so very much. If this
Yeah.
continues, my sister will be slain by the humans.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Humans, we don't care. We'll drop a bomb on you. We'll cluster bomb the sea. Kind of shit that was.
Before that can happen, please, God, please stop her. I beg of you.
Don't sweat it. I'll do something about this.
Will you really?
Of course. God can't lie, so don't cry anymore, okay?
And that in itself is a lie, but yeah, fine.
Okay.
What do you intend to do, Lord?
We'll just beat up fake mermaids until we figure. We cheer up
It
the
is
real
difficult
mermaid.
for me to say, but it is obvious this problem cannot be solved by a fiery spirit and honest effort alone.
Yeah, I know that already.
God? Perhaps you can talk to Warren.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's find out what happened. It's a good first
Huh?
step.
If you meet with the man who loved my sister, maybe you'll find a tip on how to stop her. Or something.
Oh, so that guy's still alive? With your sister's power, I figured he'd be the first one to get killed. But okay, he's still
I
alive.
mean, that's a fair assumption.
Got it. I'm desperate enough to grasp at even the smallest of straws. I should go, even if it proves to be an infinitesimal clue.
But look, it's
And the aberrations. They're appearing out of nowhere again.
manta rays, right? I mean, I think they're supposed to be manta. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of failing. Maybe I should know everything about aquatic life, considering what I am now. But, yeah. And
Her fate is resisting any changes.
no,
The
they're very
aberrations are strongly
mysterious.
opposed to your intervention in these sisters' fates.
Whatever, bring it on. Who gives a crap about fate? If this fate causes young girls to cry, it's my duty to change it. I'll guide their fate to a revolution!
He said the thing. Also, reminder, he's definitely not doing this because little sister's sad. You're gonna game. Is it possible for me to encounter a monster house in the first 2 dungeons? But maybe, maybe not. It's just kind of ridiculous that I'm like, this is the second visit to this dungeon, and I've encountered 3 monster houses. Joe, I'm going to need you don't move an inch, definitely no.
Leave it to me!
Fucking run. There. Yeah, no, don't who threw the zombie at it? Yeah, no, I'm giving that to Lily on next floor. Jesus, Mr. Crab, that was. I should have just killed you instead. I was afraid. There we go. That's. Eat more carrot. There. At least Lilio is staying alive. That's all that matters. I don't. Just die for me, please. There we go. Yeah. Pick up the mermaid legs. No. Not actually pick them up. Oh my god. Dude. I meant... I wanted to pick them up as in... take them, but whatever. Cool. Yeah, I guess I accidentally hit the throat. I don't know. I don't know how I screwed that up, but it's through the gas mask. Okay, Lydia. Oh well, I'm sure this isn't that stream booth thing again, and oh, crazy. Yeah, Lilio,
Please.
okay, that could have been mildly annoying, but there we go. Cool.
It's about time for that darling little boy to get used to the Fate Revolution circuit.
How magnificent. Yet another innocent soul will be doused in the cold reality of darkness.
I'm
Whatever you
back.
say, Chuny. Whatever you say.
Oh, welcome back. You seem to be in a bad mood.
When is that Nelliel chick gonna come out of that dank tiny room of hers?
Never. If that's a lie. I know, obviously that's eventually we're going to, Anya has to meet her.
I had planned to lure her out with my amazing cake, but she snatched it from me when she cracked the door open.
Useless. Useless, I say. The only one with permission to enter her quarters without question is Galcian.
Well, why would she need to leave? If I didn't need to, like, you know, actually earn money, I wouldn't leave my house. I wouldn't leave my room. Actually, I would, because there's no way I could convince anyone to deliver my dinner directly to my door. Other than like the kitchen and bath, like just yeah.
She didn't even say thanks. She just gave me this slip of paper. Do either of you know what this chicken scratch means?
I mean, you definitely should say thank you, especially for cake.
Whatever could this be? I have seen this concept before. It seems to mimic the dimensional graph that was digitalized from the Elgo square's fluctuating uncertain variable.
Okay, no, the Elgos. This is not. I don't. Yeah, I think they mentioned Elgo Square before. So it's not just Chuny rant this time.
Lanael, does that even mean anything?
I mean that's the thing with all with the big NIS games. Every Disgaea game, the Neptunian series, because it did start as an NIS series, and then now it's Idea Factory, but it used to be NIS. But yeah, there's a lot of waifus in their games, and yeah, you definitely have like a wide variety depending on what you're into. It's like yeah, you can either just, or else she's just the energetic tomboy thing. Actually, let me see. Let me see. That'd be cool if this was on Steam, but as far as I know, this is only PS3. But the PS3 emulators are a thing. But yeah, no, this is only on PS3. Officially, quote unquote. A few of the Disgaea games are on Steam, but this only has an official release on PS3. That could, yeah, it is a shame. There's a chance that could change. So, NIS did do a NIS collection where they're like, hey, there's like, where they did a re-release of like, here's 2 games on one night thing. I own all 3 volumes they've released digitally, and it'd just be like, here's Phantom Brave, here's Soul Nomad. I don't remember if it's those 2 specifically on one game, but yeah, just 2 of the retro games. They just put in. They just like here's that. It's those were Switch. Those, I think those aren't PCs. I don't remember for sure, but yeah, that's. Again, there's always that thing that people get mad at you for talking about. That Nintendo gets really mad about. But yeah, no. It's
As for this equation, it does look related to the Elgo Square's recurrent domain.
I don't get what you're saying, but can you decode this or nah?
Quiet! I need to concentrate.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
How convenient for you to be obedient now. Perhaps I will grant you an indecent death.
That doesn't sound like any sort of reward.
Sure, okay, I'll die however you want me to, so just focus on decoding this thing.
Yeah, no, they've...
That girl, what is she trying to pull? It is unthinkable for Neliel to hand over a meaningless item. There is a reason for this. I know this because my second name is Cockatoskier. No equation is unsolvable.
Something makes me think you just made that name up on the fly.
Probably. But yeah, again, we got the energetic tomboy. I don't know if she's considered tomboy, but she's the energetic one. We got the Chuni. And we got the former devil.
Oh, it's boring listening to you two talk about such dull things. Allow me to excuse myself.
Alright. Cool. Well, okay. That's not... Okay, good. As long as the stupid mermaid's dead. Dude, that's annoying. Stop it. Yeah. There. Okay, cool. He exploded on Lilio, but as long as she survived. Oh, you actually do the thing. There we go. Bat wings. Yeah, I was about to say we both have bat wings equipped. But yeah, let's... Yeah, it's, oh yeah, no, brain, no. Don't know what I'm doing. It's get rid of the evil eye arm. There we go. Healing is always important. That would explain another of the reasons the mermaids were annoying, is their ability to summon reinforcements.
How wonderful!
There we go then.
I am touched, Lord.
Got done. The first half was... I'll actually remember to pick up an exit this time around, just in case.
Huh? We're back in Celestia.
How odd. Since you are on your third wish, we had not planned to include a break.
Yeah? Remember, there's something weird with Thelma's thing. It's problems more powerful than they anticipated, so I guess that's why.
The Fate Revolution Circuit's AI most likely took the irregular situation into
Exactly.
account and acted accordingly.
The machine's AI made this decision? Is that even possible?
Yeah? Especially for if it's an actual AI.
Yes. My manual states that the AI of the Fate Revolution Circuit can be kinda fuzzy.
Manual's explanation is kind of fuzzy. No idea what that means.
Fuzzy. I see. Convenient.
It's very convenient.
Oh well, we're at a disadvantage anyway, so being able to rest up and prepare in Celestia is something to be happy about. Let's get all our arrangements in order while we have the chance.
Absolutely, Lord. We do not know what will happen next, so please save your game too.
True. Fuck the fourth wall. We don't need it. I have the biggest of news. The final oh yeah, it's this thing. Finally. Good. Got a god energy. It sounds pretty cool. It is. It is truly grand. God energy is the powerful flow of your body's dormant potential, which some belief systems call ki, or chi, depending. By controlling the flow of such energy, you may increase your power exponentially. Yeah, that's impressive. I'm aware it is no exaggeration to say that God energy is the most important factor. Oh, with a name like that, it makes sense that a true God would make good use of it. Seems worthwhile to me. I'm glad to see you getting fired up. Allow me to tutorialize you. Because they just... Allow me to explain. Please turn your all-seeing gaze to the holy artifact in the shape of a heart. I did not notice that was supposed to be a heart because of the cursor. Yeah. Yeah, you direct the guy. It direct the god energy from one thing to the other. Heart-shaped artifact is the source of all god energy. But the naming conventions are easy to understand. Lead the god energy flowing from the source into holy artifacts to increase the targeted artifacts effect. I don't know if I've ever had to pronounce that word. Efficacy? This is, I don't know if I've ever heard it pronounced. Efficacy? No, not that. That is. So it's like you're filling up the artifact with your energy or something. Head up and make use of the energy. I have placed the holy artifact head up S. Make my point, please look at the effect. 5%, which a decent boost. It is S for small, so you know. Holy artifacts more effective. Let's give us a try. If you wish to change the flow of energy, press the square button. Alright, do you understand now how to... Yes. Yay. This is the way. Leading god energy into holy artifacts will greatly increase their effects. Also note that the effect of god energy will increase the farther it flows. So, if like a longer river will make a stronger flow, making the effect more powerful. You are so wise. The longer the flow, the greater the effect. I believe the saying is more haste, less speed. I cannot confirm nor deny that, actually. Right. You're able to control the flow of god energy as well as I believe you can. Yes, which... I'm going to piss away some time. I don't know if it's considered pissing away time if it's actually useful. I guess first what I should do, unlock tiles. Giga Dust. Cool. Then what I should do, no, not those kind. This capacity doesn't really. Capacity up gave me 2. Doesn't really tell me anything about the specifics. You get an additional 1 right next to it, so obviously it wouldn't be a huge increase. The implant all the icons first. Wrong arm guard. I mean, that fits considering So if I move you over here, do that. Still only have 23 pets, so yeah, I don't need to. You have to do it. I don't want to do it yet, but okay. I don't need to maximize the length of the flow or whatever when it comes to either both. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll just have it like that for now, but alright. At least I don't have to. Hold on. I need to go to you to strengthen my things. Main tank. There we go. Cool. Zombie hat and patch. Cool. Yeah, to put some stuff away now, because I definitely don't need. Do not need all of this in my inventory. Giga Roast, 100% of HP, which is I mean, at least looks just. Yeah, it's unsurprising that the Giga Roast is cheaper to sell than the elixir. You see both of those, and then I. Nope, don't put all my money away yet. Need to buy the eggsy. SD up. Buy another one of those. Just I could do that. I also could do is I'm not it's let me let me check. Did you give me a free one? Is that why it's only artifact changer? Yeah, I have one of each now. Let me see. I guess I could actually check. Yeah, 11 HP, 11 hits. Yeah, I could just check it from the Divinogram. Put it there. Guess it's one thing I could do as well. Is just like, oh, I get. Like if I could. And then I get. Where do I have Beast Killer from? Okay, let me just curious. That doesn't actually. Yeah, like it doesn't change the listing on the item itself. Each man hit, so it's 122, 135. Okay, that's a decent amount. Honestly, it's like the only thing that sucks slightly is, yeah, like it. I mean, I at least have this so I can boost 4 things at once, but yeah, it would be a lot. It would have been. Oh yeah, I guess that is a heart. But yeah, it would have been convenient if like the god energy could flow. Like instead of just being able to boost 1, if I could like have 3 artifacts in a row and have 1 stream of god energy boosting all of them. Be convenient. League up. And oh yeah, I could put miscellaneous up can just go there. Yay. That works for now. And then once I have more things to work with. But this will be fine for now. Yeah, let's make sure I don't lose my money in case something stupid happens, because it will. There's always something. And dive. You know, having a dive would not be a horrible. Having a revive gem would obviously also be good. But yeah, revive gems and dives, I want to save those. I would save those for post game. Like I mean, I'm probably not gonna like try streaming all the post game, but I'll probably try to do at least part of a dungeon to show off like.
Mushroom!
Because the post game dungeons are a little. I gotta say first, post game dungeons can vary a bit in what you have to do. I remember. Don't remember what. I remember one post-game dungeon has Axel from Disgaea 2, and one is Nisa. So I mean, that's the NIS. That's the mascot. Appears in a lot of things there. I mean, the one I remember best from is, other than showing up in disguise, is how you meet her in Soul Nomad. Also, how you doing, Sakes? Have you had any more, what's the word? Word I'm thinking of. Bouts of inspiration as to the design of the creatures? Oh, why are you over there? Who would text me on my phone? That's just silly. Oh wow, it's the dolphin's mother. Hold on, first of all. Oh, road trip mode. I'll have to ask you a bit of that in a set because jeez, I get so impatient when I don't respond right away. Once oh good, I pushed the wrong one. That's the OBS scene I use for playing regular games. I meant to go hit the be right back scene. I am a failure of a streamer. Oh, you're only missing 9 things. It's nice. I assume that's related to, because I assume by now you found like, assume it's just certain challenges like, I mean, like, hey, beat this mode in this time, or have these amount, or have this type of, or have plus like 50 to this, or whatever the hell. Only 9 left, that's pretty good. defeat an opponent while doing a knockout rush. That's not too, because yeah, like that one doesn't sound like it would be too difficult, at least comparatively. Oh, wow, really? I mean, to be fair, I basically did this 1.5 times because I had to escape because Monster House was 64 inches. Alright. Second half of chapter 3. Need to see how this goes.
Enter.
Well, well, I haven't been in here for quite some time. Actually, why did you let me in?
Oh. Yeah, that does sound like that would make that harder. That would definitely make that, but I'm guessing that's still not like that's still definitely probably not nearly the hardest challenge to do for that game though.
You are currently in Bizarro mode. Had I declined, you would have kicked the door down to come inside.
Sorrow mode?
Aw, you got me there. I saw the memo you handed to Kuroiel. How trustworthy is that analysis?
Say Bizarro, I'm just gonna think of Superman.
The margin of error is plus or minus 0.36%. I'm relatively confident.
Has outside security been restored?
One challenge is ending. And, I mean, 140. So, is that related to the like 140 check? Is that do 140 challenges, or is that related to something else? I'm not 100% on what checks means in this scenario.
Completely. I blocked the supposed course of invasion into the machine, so we are safe for the moment. Again, for the moment.
Nevertheless, it means that time is running out for us.
Yes. Before too long, they will break through the Fate Revolution Circuit's defensive firewall.
Wonder if that means... So does that mean you can't do the secret ending until you've done 140 challenges, or... So I mean, I remember for like... Okay, I got you. So I'm somewhat assuming it's like I remember with Smash, it's like with Smash Bros, there was like, hey, you do this challenge, and then once you do it, we're going to give you one of the character trophies or whatever. Or like, I think this was for the Brawl is where it's like, oh, some of the challenges will give you hammer thing where you can just get the prize for beating that challenge if you don't think that you can do that challenge yourself. Is it like that where you get where they give you a thing for each challenge you do? Mission with each of the star types. Okay. I mean that's that's a common thing. Is they're like, hey, we want you to experience, like, we want you to try every race, every whatever. Just like, hey, we gave you all these options. We want you to be able to try them all out.
This makes me wonder, Nelliel. Why weren't you just upfront about this?
No reason. If Kuroiel, the one who chose this wish, were to figure it out, it would only add to the confusion. You understand, right? Besides, I did not want Lanael to...
Lanael?
No. Pay me no mind.
You sure? Okay then. Is there hope for our little god boy?
I love when characters do that, like obviously in regard to us, they're not going to. I mean, I'm not gonna say what it is yet, but considering, like, oh, we're going to hold off on the on the actual devils that are fighting us and all that. Honestly, they're not telling Rennie about for a reason, but it's like the Lanael thing, because as we've seen Lanael's in talks for Nettie about stuff, and it's like, unless it's unless something like that's like, I don't want to tell Sherry. I'm not sure about her either, since she's a former devil. It's like, I keep this a secret.
I am not certain. That is the truth.
But it'll take more time before he can lay absolute claim to the title of god.
Yes. That statement is also the truth. In his current state, he stands no chance.
I know that much. That's the problem.
Yes. And a big one at that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Eleanor.
It's no problem, God.
I mean, the concept of like, hey, you're on chapter 3, you're not powerful enough to take on the main enemies of the game yet. That's not really a surprise. Air ride mode, top ride, city trial, road trip, and online. Oh, each mode has 150. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I know what air ride mode is, considering considering air ride's what like everyone knows about, or Yeah, what? Yeah, road trip. I don't know if this is at all accurate, but road trip mode makes me think like, oh, it's just kind of like do whatever you want type of thing. It sounds like, but
Nice. I've taken a short break, so let's move on to the second half of the fight. It's time to meet Warren.
As you wish, Lord.
yeah, let's leave the sea. Next cutscene, though. Hold on. A hand axe, cool. Yeah, right is fault. Yeah, top right is top. Oh, top down. That makes sense. Road trip, a single player story. Didn't show as mini games. Okay, that makes sense. Road trip. Road trip is single player. Yeah, no, that. Cool. I mean, but it's good. The fact that you're trying to do all this shit makes it sound like you're enjoying the game, which is obviously the important bit. Ooh, I have javelin. Neat. Hold on. What's it? Yeah, I'll give you the gem. I just kind of really like her having the. Just really like her having that like AOE option. Anthem Stave, huh? I mean, that's awesome. I mean, honestly, that's also nice since you don't have to be in an. Mushroom indeed. So, that looks more like a lance than a javelin. You know, who am I? What would I know, right? I don't. Oh, cool. Shield snails, my favorite. There we go.
Take this.
There you go. But yeah, it'd be a little too annoying if the shield snails could actually do somewhat decent damage and then block your specials. And even then, it's obviously still annoying, but blocking specials and doing that, would not appreciate that. All right, next floor.
Warren!
Is that you, Eleanor? Oh, it's been a while. A year, I believe. How have you been?
I'm fine.
My, who is that young man with you? Don't tell me, is he your boyfriend?
No way! Jeez, Warren! Don't say such weird things! This is God. The real deal.
Yeah, hey. There's a very normal looking Japanese kid next to you. Is he your boyfriend? No, that'd be silly. This is God.
Sup? I'm God.
Lord, just a teeny bit more, dignity.
Not happening. There's no way that a high schooler would be dignified, and acting all arrogant just isn't my bag.
So you're God? I see. I'm surprised, but if Eleanor says it's so, then it must be true.
That's so fun. Why are you sending me a notification that I'm live on Rumble? Don't need to tell me that. I'm aware.
All right, I'll believe in you as well. But what has caused you to go with God, Eleanor?
I prayed to God for my big sister.
I see. To stop Thelma, then.
You knowing what's going on will make this a whole lot easier. Thelma's been attacking human men indiscriminately.
But Val, it just hydrated. Twist my arm. Make me drink more lemonade. Twisting my arm, why don't you? Delicious. It's totally worth my model wigging out.
So I've appeared before you today to ask for your help. Thelma apparently went crazy because the two of you went Splitsville. I thought that maybe Thelma would respond if you were the one talking to her.
There's no way. We're already through. My voice will not be able to reach her.
Yeah, I know. There's a reason cooldowns exist. Also because the rare times that I do like a drinking stream, with actual like whiskey or bourbon or vodka, whatever. If I didn't have a cooldown for those on that when I was doing those, then I would actually, well, I wouldn't die because of my town, but also no one wants to. I wouldn't want to go through my bottle within like the first hour of a stream, for instance.
You won't know until you try, right? At the rate she's going, Thelma's gonna get scalped any day now, you know? And when that happens, not just Eleanor, but you'll be sad too, won't you?
Warren, I'm begging you. I just want my kind sister back.
Before anything else, what would be a good idea is asking him why they broke up. I think that would probably be the option to go for first.
Eleanor.
I guess it's rude for me to ask this, But why did you end things with Thelma?
Exactly. I don't know how much of I literally can't say like how much of this is I like in the back of my mind I remembered or and how much of it is just like yeah no it's I mean there are a few reasons why when I used to use Facebook more when I used to use like Facebook more often um that CG of when Renya literally goes like God mode deal with the Cinderella boss fight. That was my profile picture for a while.
I've been curious about that too. Did you just not like her anymore? Did you just not?
The longer two people are together, the easier it becomes to notice some things that you were able to ignore before.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does. Unfortunately, unrelated to how. I need to press buttons harder, and even then, I still manage to accidentally skip dialogue. I need to calm the hell down, hand. I mean, there were pills that was able to not completely stop it, but definitely mitigate the like shaky, all the weird like shaky muscle spasm, nerve damage stuff in my hands. And too expensive, sadly.
And it's not limited to negative things. These all sift to the pit of your stomach like ocean sand. Quiet, but unyielding. And that, my friends, is the reason why all men and women break up.
Are you serious? That's all? You broke up because of something abstract like that?
Something abstract, huh? You look pretty young, God.
17.
First of all, again, fuck you, finger. Second of all, at somewhat degree, it's like, yeah, you're young, you don't get it, but also, so fuck you. Your answer didn't help at all. It's like, well, you notice more things about a person. That's kind of obvious, and a lot of times, like something as significant as this isn't just like one factor, but it's kind of, but yeah, no, but yeah, no, a somewhat contrary answer would have been helpful.
Have you been in love?
Well, no, but...
Such an innocent and honest God. You will come to understand once you experience the love you gave to us. The abstract thing, as you called it, as it accumulates over time, it becomes more and more complicated and important. Those who can't ignore something abstract will break up. Those who accept it will tie the knot. It's that important. So, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you.
But you loved her, didn't you?
Yes, very much. Sadly, she is now nothing but a stranger. No matter the amount of happy memories we created together, once we broke up, we became strangers. That's how it must be.
Listen. I've read a few I've read a few manga that kind of deal. I once I had a girlfriend in middle school. We broke up. You should stop. I need to stop. We need to. I can't be treating her like I used to anymore. And it's. But then again, but those usually still have. You know, the girl treating him well, or at the very least, not like I hate all men now. So it's a little different.
I have a new life now. That's why I cannot go and see Thelma.
Still, are you telling me that it's fine with you if Thelma gets killed?
I never said anything of the sort. Apparently, you're too young to understand.
I don't, and I refuse to. Even if it's your ex, or ex-ex, it's only natural to help those in need, and...
Enough! Enough already, God!
But still...
Warren isn't wrong. He hasn't said anything wrong at all.
Then, we're all out of countermeasures?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, it's like we just go find her. God knows, beat the crap out of her. If you have another idea, Dharma. I don't know why I called her
Worry
Thelma.
not, Lord. You have already created a nice opportunity to guide their fates.
Huh?
Anyway. Oh. You're a new guy. What do you do? Oh. Die instantly. Also, apparently give me a lot of money, which I appreciate. I got a ribbon. What does those ribbon do? 10 HP, 10 hit, and steal some magic veil. Decreases damage received from male foes. Okay. That does make sense as an accessory for... Okay,
Protection.
yeah, keep yourself alive, Lilio. Lilio, keep yourself alive, okay? This sucks. Alright, At least they're not smart enough to follow me through the Pac-Man warp. So there's that at least.
Leave it to me.
I'll come back.
No way!
You bubbles me.
Yeet. Hi! Too slow!
Let's see. Frozen. You stifle me.
Yay!
Thank you.
Hi! Yeah!
There we go. This is.
Yeet. Yeah! How's this? Too slow!
Yay!
Too slow!
Bubbles. Durham. Back. Have some baits. Did you do? Oh. Not the. Yeah, that's mildly annoying. Leo. Oh, she didn't have enough SP. Why didn't you do anything about this, dude? You didn't try to get closer to him or anything. You just that far away that you die. I don't know. Ow. Well, I think in that case,
Protection!
ooh. Oh, he's Mystery Man. Got more than that. Oh. Yeah, Monster House is be a bit of a pain. It hurt you as well. That's the thing with AoE, dude. There we go.
Please stop, Thelma. Please don't hurt anyone else. Even if you go through with this, Warren won't come back to you.
That jerk has nothing to do with this. I'll never forgive any human man ever.
I feel like Warren has something to do with this.
Tragic love is born because of the existence of human men. Yeah, that's right, Eleanor. There's no knowing when you'll have to experience the same thing. That's why, to prevent this tragedy from happening again, I'll exterminate every human male in the world!
Yeah, it's probably better to have a more realistic goal for yourself.
No, you must stop, Thelma! Please, let me hear you sing that song I loved so much again. A sound like this? A sound like this is nothing like my old sister's song.
Silence! This song is mine now! With this magical song, I'll eradicate all human men!
Well then.
That abnormal magic power! Something is definitely amiss. After all, it is only logical to assume that whoever invaded the Fate Revolution circuit contacted Thelma and gave her that power.
That doesn't answer the question how someone other than us could even enter the machine, though. I mean, what reason could they have for breaking into this thing?
Well...
Whatever. They made the effort to invade us, so I doubt whoever's behind it wants to be our buddy.
Yeah, you'll meet them in a bit. I don't remember if it's next chapter or the one after that I'm thinking of, but
If possible, I'd rather never meet the one responsible.
and player last because this isn't even Monster House. There's just this many enemies.
Yay!
Ow. Yes. Oh, cool. I got their weapon. Flash shield, however you want to call it. Cool. Granny jet. Use without an enemy being targeted moves through. Oh, nice. I'm putting that on my ship. We are on Flores. I don't know. I'll get. Yeah. I don't need a medicinal herb. Yeah. It's get the body XP for the peony jet. Look, it is friendly. It's one of those perennial, right? You are the mascot of the Disgaea for a reason. There you survive. Stop surviving. There is it? Yeah, these things. Just because. Although, I probably should have thrown it to Lilio. Probably have been the better choice, but it is too late for red raids. It is never too late to kill the powder cake tribe. Goodbye.
Yay!
Alright.
Eleanor, the current crisis will affect our Lord. I need you to answer honestly.
Oh god. Oh jeez, my back muscle is still sore. Hoping they feel better after a good night's sleep, but they don't hurt at least. They twinge a little, every so often. Isn't fun.
Your sister Thelma's magical powers are abnormal. I don't mind if it seems trivial. So do you have any idea how she got them?
I'd like to be able to tell you, but I honestly don't know at all. Oh, but that does remind me about my sister's necklace.
Necklace? What about it?
Well, after her heart was broken, there was this one time my sister rescued a pretty lady with red hair who passed out on the shore. She was given the necklace as a token of that lady's gratitude.
Yes. No, it has nothing to do with anything, Eleanor. You're silly.
And then one day, she said something like this while staring down at the necklace. With this, I can have my revenge against those human men. She had a really scary expression. Oh my, how could I have forgotten about that this whole time?
Which is why, don't accept presents from random people ever. Just they offer you something, just ask for money instead.
Abnormal magic, a necklace, and a red-haired lady. Oh dear. I hope I am wrong. But were they able to advance far enough to invade the machine already?
Yeah, maybe.
Yo, Liliel? Are you doing okay? You look a little pale.
Lord, Thelma's magic powers have been amplified by an external force. To stop her, we must mentally prepare ourselves. Depending on the situation, you may need to stop her uncontrollable powers at any cost, even if it means ending her life.
Are you telling me to kill Thelma? Kill Eleanor's sister?
For the yeah, it's for the greater good.
Your
Possibly.
job is to grant the wish of the one who prayed to you. That is Eleanor. Her wish is to stop Thelma.
Listen, we're not doing the stupid letter of the law loophole shit. Spirit of her wish is not to kill her sister.
Thelma living or dying are not among the wish's requisites.
I think
That... Liliel, do you mean what you're saying right now? Do you really think a little sister exists who'd think that it's okay to stop her big sister, even if it means killing her? No! Of course there isn't. It's beyond obvious that she wants her older sister back to normal, alive and well.
I understand that. I really do. But...
that'd be kind of a shocking twist if Eleanor's like, no, I always wanted to kill my older sister.
It's fine, God. Miss Angel, please.
Oh.
My sister is at fault. It's fine if it comes down to it. I don't want her to die. But if we let her go on like this, innocent people will be killed.
That's very mature for your age, Eleanor. We're gonna save her because this is a anime game. We'll figure it out somehow.
That can't be allowed to happen.
Eleanor.
The one versus the many. Don't appreciate you I don't appreciate you summoning the palette swap, dude. Anyway, Jetfire.
Eat this!
Something in my eye. I did not appreciate that. You'll get Jetfire again, just for
Eat
that.
this!
Like that. I mean, it's decent damage, but it hits more than one target, but also it's just silly. Literally. I didn't appreciate that. Cool. Are we done? Are we done with the meteors? Again, I can't say I appreciate it, the fact that you spawned me like next to all that. Wasn't exactly fun. Well, at least what I can do. There. Stop being almost dead. This is not what God wishes. Seriously, like, you have 9 SP, but you should be more than capable of attacking in front of you normally. Anyway, heal myself. And then eat Cornico because it's not eating. Be nice if I could order you to use the carrot. But that's just not in the cards, I suppose. Just because. I'm not sure I'll ever I'm not sure I'll ever get over how much dead fire thing. I don't need another ribbon.
Yeet.
Honestly, the fact that it decreases damage from man.
Yay!
Indeed. Let's still be on all roads and the fire one has been upgraded a couple times. Ice gauntlets and bat wings are almost ready at least in the end. Alright, fine, if you're gonna be like that. Or not. Fine.
Take this!
Just take the hit. Alright, cool.
What are the chances that the intruder made direct contact with the boy?
Very low, for this chapter at least. Okay, this. Alright, cool.
Rather slim. Timing-wise, their paths will just miss one another. The intruder entered a little bit before the boy did.
Again, this time around.
Yet I cannot discount the possibility that the intruder made contact with someone in the copy world, which will yield unknown results.
We'll hear all about it in a moment.
How well can you trace the situation inside?
But yeah, again, this should be the less normal level, and then we'll have the boss.
I am not satisfied with the current level of precision. If it were so easy, I would not be having a hard time. Oh, but hold on. Maybe I can discern something by using that data.
Data.
May I enter, Nelliel?
Ooh, three's company.
Oh, what a rare treat to have you as a guest. Whatever has brought you here?
Us girls were gossiping about all sorts of unspeakable things.
Us girls, you say? Koroiel and Lanael were making a fuss together as well. Still, letting Sheriel inside your room means this is related to that, right?
Yes, big time.
Gotta be vague because players watching. You can't reveal everything to the player yet.
What in God's name happened?
The Fate Revolution circuit has been invaded.
What? Is that true?
Though it was only for a few hours, the machine's security was compromised.
Unbelievable. Even Nelliel is only able to monitor a small part of it.
If it's them, it's doable, right? Those powerful devils. But whatever. The main problem is finding out who got in. Depending on that, our countermeasures will vary.
I mean, just based on how he looked and act, the Redskin Devil, we already confirmed girl, Nefertiti, or how I think is how you said her name, but the Redskin guys would definitely seems like he'd be more of a I'm just gonna kill God directly.
I wonder about this one numerical value. It may relate. Here, this one. The copy world and the original world are not fully synced. The parameter of change is frightening.
The value relating to the copy world is unprecedented. Even after the intruder left, this value has remained just as high.
Because of the necklace, I would assume.
A parting gift from our intruder?
Yep.
Yes, that would be a more fun conclusion. I will try to inspect
I'm
it more
not sure
closely.
about it being fun. Again, I'm like, saying all this like right before they address it, because I just remember this game from way back when, even though I don't consciously remember all the details like I did.
If something like this can happen, I wonder, will our little god boy's progress end with a sudden game over?
Because like the thing is too with like some games and books and all that, they'll be like on a thing and I'm just like, are they, what about this thing though? And then it'll be like another fifth of the book before they address it. I'm like, why? Like, of course sometimes it's just, there'll be like a thing like that and then they'll finally address it and the main character is like, no, like there's a few examples. There needs to be a few, but basically like there's one thing he finds out a thing is like, I should ask about this, then just doesn't, and the author will be like, oh it's like, because he'll think about it and then he'll be like, this seems important, I should ask about it, and then just won't. I'm like, he's just like, well, I was and then the main character will just, honestly I'm on a bit of a tangent though, because this is a specific scenario where the main character was basically, it's like, I didn't want to address it. I'm like, I'm just like, no, it's, though that specifically just feels like a bit of a failure on the author. It's like, no, either you don't, if you weren't ready to like go into what this would uncover, like what, you just don't address it yet, or you have a better explanation as, then, well, he was just kind of scared to confront it, because it's like, if you specifically mention like this could be really important to figuring this out, you can't just do that and then just worry about something else for a while and not addressing. It's just like, oh this person is just out for weeks, so I guess I'll, whatever, not much else I can do. Yay, song. Maybe we are the boss now.
You've come back again. Still haven't learned your lesson.
It's because we were at, pretty sure we were at floor 9, but yeah, that's just the thing because of how many books I've read, and also have doing the like DMing for D&D. Like, it's like not only seeing how the ways you could do you could delay certain reveals, but also having experience doing that myself. Like, I can I'll reveal a little bit of it, but this part I don't want to. I don't want to reveal yet. I've just seen and done better ways of doing. It's a pet peeve of mine, which is why I ranted about it.
God though you may be, you are still a human male, the enemy of all women.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
You really, really hate guys.
Yes, I do. I hate them so much!
Damn!
Here's that song.
That's some intense pressure. I think my bowels are gonna work in reverse.
That doesn't sound healthy at all.
This does not bode well. She has definitely been taken in by their power.
Thelma, this is your final warning. Please stop.
This is your final
A
warning.
final warning, is it?
Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna have to have a boss fight.
Warren didn't betray you, and you didn't betray him. Neither of you were at fault. You fell in love, and then fell out of love. There's nothing wrong with that. Why do you need to get revenge?
It sucks, but it does happen.
Shut up! Like you could even understand.
No, I probably can't. But it's unthinkable that you would go so far as to harm innocent people when you haven't gone after Warren.
It's a good point. But yeah, I love when it's like, you can't possibly understand. It's like, then try me. Just tell me what happened. Especially in this case, you're probably right. But,
why didn't you get your revenge against him right away? Too scared? Filled with regret?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You're just a child, an impertinent sister!
You're the one who's rude! You're a hysterical woman who violently lashes out for revenge just because you got dumped!
How dare you talk like that to your older sister? You don't understand adult love at all!
You idiot! What's this about adult love? If love is a game, it's all about compromise and give and take and teasing one another. That's what men and women are all about. Acting like you're the only victim? Don't be such a stupid drama queen.
oh no.
What?
It was so powerful, it got rid of her aura.
Whoa, awesome. Little sisters sure are powerful, no matter the world.
My beloved sister, I will stop you.
Your voice, is it drowning out my own song?
Please, God, take this chance and stop my big sister.
By beating her up.
I promise to fulfill that wish, so I will definitely save your sister.
Lord, the source of Thelma's magic powers is probably her necklace.
I mean, it's definitely a calmer song than Thelma's.
Destroy that, and you may be able to stop her.
Gotcha. It's a tall order, but there's no other option for me but to just go for it.
Again, this could all be resolved if you just bombed her. Just the necklace. Well, it probably wouldn't be able to stand up to. I'm just saying. Please be careful of Thelma's magic attacks. If that ball of magic hit you, it will hurt, but that is not the only issue. Wherever it lands, a pool of poison will form. Fortunately, I have reason to believe the pool will dissipate as time passes, because otherwise, you just completely fuck yourself if you take too long. You sense an impending magic attack, avoid its landing zone. Yeah. Gonna be like that. Oh no, now Thelma's on my case. Stupid. Anyway, the real question. Oh, okay, they are poisoned by this thing on the top. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. But items still have I have a couple mega beefies. Oh yeah, boom gems. I might as well use one of them, shouldn't I? Got 4 mega beefies. Should be fine. Boom gem didn't do much. Really. Ow. You're now able to activate God mode. So, what's that do? If you select God mode, you can temporarily transform into a super tough god for a little while. When you activate God mode, your HP and SP will both be completely restored, and any negative status effects will be removed. Also, you can use special skills that are only available during God mode, and will grow in power along with you. Also, a special body will surround you, so aberrations will have trouble affecting you. That sounds extremely powerful. Your endurance will drain quite fast. On God mode, the gauge will drain as you move. Once it's empty, God mode will be forcibly shut down. When you use special skills or take damage, the gauge will reduce immensely. The best use as a trump card, rather. Why not try using God mode to clear out some of the regular aberrations for fun? Spirit bullet.
Sucks for you.
Ow. Is that necessary? Right.
Yeah.
Let me just go over there real fast. Ow. Didn't appreciate that.
Eat this.
I guess I just didn't see that earlier. Get fire again.
Eat this.
All right, fine. You don't like the jet fire, huh? How about this?
Take this.
I win. Amazing.
Here comes the final blow!
Engaged. Corrosion rate. Elevated. Interactive domain. Auto-expanding.
Medieval fair.
Central cartridge loading. Complete. Development of 4 pillars. Complete. Total capture of target initiated.
I will guide your fate to a revolution!
Said the thing again. And yeah, no. To be fair, I did actually do this during the boss fights.
There! Did I do it?
Thelma! Thelma, is it you?
Eleanor,
It would appear she has been safely released from the necklace's magic hold on her. Nicely done, Lord.
Happy endings.
What have I done? Oh, Eleanor, forgive me.
I mean, even though it also would have been funny if she just got up and was like, no, I still hate humans.
Oh, thank you, God! My sister is alive!
Yeah, all thanks to your song. Without that, I would have either lost, or if I had won, your sister would be...
Yay.
Pardon me, Lord. The Fate Revolution circuit is shutting down.
Angel feathers of success.
Are you leaving so soon, God?
Yeah, my job here is done. It's time for us to part, my child.
Will I ever see you again?
Sorry, I don't think so.
I see. I guess that makes sense. You're God after all.
Thelma, you know, sorry. This was my bad.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm the one who needs to apologize. But no matter how much I do that, it will never be enough.
Yeah, now she gets to live with the guilt of killing, who knows how many people. It'd be great.
I'm pretty new to this God business. When he first prayed to God, it was probably before I took on that role. But even so, it's true that your prayer went unheard for so long. For that, I'm sorry.
Oh my, Lord.
I understand that answering everyone's prayers is an impossible feat. But really, I have neither the strength nor the time to do it anyway. That's why all I can do right now is apologize like this.
You... Oh, Lord.
What a strange God. But your words have healed my heart. You may have been a bit late, but you did answer my prayer. So, thank you, God.
I gotta go now. See ya. This is farewell.
Goodbye! And thank you, God!
Sure, you two get along, okay?
Lord?
What's up?
Do you remember a while back when you awakened?
Huh? Awakened? What do you mean?
Nothing. Please forget I said anything.
I almost made a really stupid comment, but it was a very bad joke.
It appears that it will take more time and experience before he can awaken through his own will.
Well, maybe not a really bad joke, but it would have been a stupid one.
But there is no need to worry. I will support him to the best of my ability until that time comes.
This is only the end of the third chapter. We still got 7 more to go. We got time.
Man, that was like walking a tightrope all over again.
Yes. An irregular situation resulted from an intruder from outside accessing the machine, which abnormally increased Thelma's powers. Not to mention Eleanor's song having the effect of removing Thelma's powers, and also saving her life.
Yeah, wasn't that convenient?
All that came to pass truly went beyond my imagination. Had God not been involved in their fates, one or the other, possibly both girls would have had their fates end in death. But Lord, you saved them both. You chose the most difficult path to walk, and you guided their fates to the best result. Lord, your power to guide their fates to a revolution is absolutely real. From the bottom of my heart, I am proud to have become your personal angel.
Really? It kind of makes me feel all funny to hear you praise me so much.
Aww, you got embellished.
And after all that, we didn't run into the intruder. I guess we're lucky, huh?
Yeah. I definitely would not have survived this yet.
I'm a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Wonderful news. It appears you are fine after all, Lord.
You already left, Gashian.
You were already aware that there was an intruder within the machine?
Based on Neliel's analysis of the machine's information, yes. Unfortunately, we have been unable to identify the intruder thus far.
We learned that a red-haired woman gave the believer's older sister a necklace that abnormally increased her magic powers.
It sounded like it did a little more than that, but, sure.
Should we assume the invader was part of them, the red-haired woman must be...
Brunetti Renzuka. I see. So it was her. Certainly a bold move for her to make.
I think my brain died and called her Neferetti or something. I guess it's somewhat close. Mixed up syllables, kind of.
We should not take this matter lightly. If we remain on the defensive, we will be playing into their hands. We are cornered. Liliel, your opinion, if you would. When will God be complete?
I am uncertain, sir. Compared to the cases described in my manual, he is progressing at a rate faster than normal. Also, it is undeniable that he holds within himself great potential. But besides that, he has a very kind heart.
Oh, he got such a darling girl to give him such praise. He's quite the little player. I think I may be getting jealous.
If you say so.
From that assessment, it may not be too long before we request him to sortie.
Sir Galcian? When do you and my other seniors intend to tell our Lord about their existence and the menace they present?
Sataniel's powers are rather immense. Even attacking as a group would fail to make a dent. Only despair awaits us as of now.
Yeah, the only way anything will be accomplished right now is if one attacks a solo.
Until our Lord gains the power to go against them, it is wisest to keep him in the dark.
I see. As long as it is for our Lord's sake. But when the time comes for him to know, please leave the explanation to me. It is my duty as his personal angel.
I suppose I owe you an apology first. This was due to my incompetence.
I'm curious because in my, when does it? Is yeah, I remember like there's a few things like that it could be that I'm thinking of, but I don't really want to mention it right now because yeah, this isn't like, oh, I'm playing Pokemon Coliseum, everyone knows what happens in that, for instance, or a retro game. Like, even compared to some of the less known retro games I play, there's still few people that know what happened. I don't know too many people that know about God of Fate other than the ones that I've mentioned it to. But I seem to remember chapter 6 being rather significant, and but again, it's been so I don't remember exactly what happens, or because I remember the major stuff that happens, but I don't remember in what order. And also, for all I know, it could be like chapter 5 or 7 that I'm thinking of as
And thanks to your parting gift, our side very nearly lost that kid. But thanks to that, it is clear to me now. My voice truly does reach you across the dimensional stratum. And you trusted my words. Thank you. I am grateful. The war between angels and demons is endless. The word boredom does not exist in either of our dictionaries. One way or the other, yours is the highest existence that could possibly put an end to this struggle. Then I should just follow your orders obediently. That is what you would say, no?
No.
I am not the type to know when to give up. Well, all the angels who live in this area are hardcore and stubborn. That is why we ran. Throwing away our names and reputations, we ran to such a desolate part of Celestia. I will tell you one thing. We have not given up yet. I will contact you again later. Next time, I will not make such a mistake.
Whew. I sure caught hell thanks to that gothic Lolita angel.
Is it all right for us to begin moving?
Yes, it's fine. Try not to make such a pathetic face. It takes away from your manliness.
Fool! I was just worrying about you, is all.
You can be so adorable. Thank you. That makes me happy.
Sure.
Anyway, I have learned a lot from this. Variel, that machine spells trouble.
Well, yeah.
The Fate Revolution circuit. I don't understand how it works, but it chips away at the devil's power and increases God's. Had that goth not come to save me, I would have been completely trapped inside of it, unable to ever escape.
I guess it's just because of what we think of when, but yeah, I definitely would not describe Lanael as goth.
Are you saying that it can eclipse even Lord Satan Isle's powers?
Fool. He would not even take notice of it. But if it were you and me, then yes, it does.
That actually gets my blood pumping. I'll beat the crap out of the toy those foolish angels use as a stopgap.
Do not get too fired up just yet. Lord Sataniel has deferred all decisions to me. We will wait for that Gothic Lolita's next move. I'm interested in it, the so-called Fate Revolution Circuit.
If you say so, I can only comply. I will follow whatever you say.
Yay! Winning! Giddy. Obviously, I would like to save after that. The mermaids will sing. They did sing. Yeah. Is she back to school?
Hey, Renya. Where'd you meet that Ryuzaki chick? It's no fair, man. You two look like you knew each other really well, if you catch my drift.
It's nothing like that. But seriously, don't try to go after her. She's not human anyway.
In that case, why not introduce him to that cute girl who was waiting for you on your way home the other day? I mean, like, what happened after that? You've been real quiet about that, you know.
Well, nothing happened, really. I can't tell them I got abducted and taken to Celestia.
I mean, they put you in the loony bin and then one of them would have to bust you out. It'd be fun.
A cute girl was waiting? For you? What the heck, dude? I haven't heard about that either! Tossing your best friend, me, aside and enjoying your youth on your own? God willing, I, Atsuda Kusanagi!
I'm living my normal life, having pointless conversations with my sister and self-proclaimed best friend.
I mean, you're not saying...
Right
you're
now,
not telling him
it's just as if I were on parole. So, making this kind of daily life my own is sort of out of the question. What awaits me beyond all the wishes I need to grant as God? I don't know yet. But I can say that I will definitely come back home again and again. Then, one day, I'll get back to this ordinary ho-hum life.
Aw, making such a strained face. Guess who?
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna be jealous about this either.
Whoa! This sense of volume and marshmallow-like bounciness.
Bingo! I am Shariel Yanakoji, and starting today, I will be working as the health and PE teacher.
Why is that not surprising?
How about we go ahead and set up some private tutoring lessons?
With this, it's almost guaranteed. My sister will give me an icy stare, and Atsuta will curse me as a traitor. Fine, whatever. Even if that happens, I will still return to this normal way of living someday.
Yeah, but Atsuta will never forgive you. When you strengthen yourself, we call it body modification. But my manual seems to state that you can do the same thing to us. Added more options in the modification menu. Please give us the same treatment you have given yourself. Sure? Forgot about that part. But first, okay, I can do 2 more. Net case. Another elixir. And a couple more of these. There we go. Again, I'm not gonna be too worried about until I actually get to the point where I'm like used up all the empty spaces. I'm not gonna worry too much about being like, should I have more attack? Should I get rid of a defense for an attack boost? Or I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Alright, let's see. First of all, in the angel, do this, and then actually I might just sell something. I don't need oh my, okay. So that is to the final thing. The carrot. Well, no, who know? I don't really like know if I'll use that again, but yeah, like just in case, just in case, might as well. Just because knowing how I am, I'll be like, okay, cool, I'll use this thing, and then forget that I need to actually upgrade it to get benefit from the higher stat boosts.
Good luck to you.
But alright. Let's see what we're doing this time.
Welcome back, Lord. How did you prefer the meeting this time? Was it to your liking?
Yes, mainly the sensation when they grazed my back. That was pretty awesome, but I think I turned a friend into a foe.
No update? Okay, I was about to ask what you were talking about. Also, hey Goku. Hey. Not quite sure what you mean, but I don't know if you, by no upgrades you're referencing something about the Tenchu Kickstarter or something else. I don't remember if you said anything in the group chat. I didn't notice. Hello again, Sherio.
Who has become God's enemy? Let Big Sis Sheriel squeeze them until their head pops as punishment.
Technically, you're the one that made him an enemy, so...
Squeeze them? With what? I mean, you're the reason he turned on me, you know?
Yet again, yet again, I'll point out, like, why is Renia just me? Also, I hope you're having a good. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday, Goku.
Oh my, I'm such a sinful little homewrecker. Lord, please punish me with both whips and candles if you would.
Huh? That just sounds downright wrong. What goes on in that head of yours?
I mean,
Inside Miss Sheriel's mind, there is only full-on, uncensored perversion.
Full on and uncensored, you say? Some angel.
well,
She is actually a former devil, so it truly cannot be helped. Even so, I hear that she has improved greatly since becoming an angel.
what a way to finally break the news of it. Like, oh yeah, devils exist too. What a way to let him know that.
A former devil? Is that even allowed?
Yes.
Of course. Some demons turn into angels, and some angels turn into demons. Well, the reasons for each differ, though.
Got it. There are many kinds of angels and demons. Okay.
I mean, you've seen the the variety of personalities that these angels have, so you shouldn't be surprised.
Just so you know, your big sister Sheriel chose the next prayer for you to answer. I will allow you to climb the stairway to adulthood, so look forward to that journey.
Stairway to adulthood. Right. I wonder what kind of special service. No. The next prayer is waiting for me.
Ahem. You are drooling, Lord? It is time. Are you ready to begin?
Adulthood Ho also, yeah, because as we've seen, I can't say no and then grind on an earlier floor. I have to at least start the next dungeon.
Yeah, adulthood ho! Let's climb those stairs!
I can imagine what you are looking forward to, Lord. But I should warn you not to take things too lightly.
Yeah, everything's weird. You're like, oh gosh, and he's normal. He'll give us a normal wish. Gotta help a zombie.
After all, this prayer was chosen by a former devil.
I see. I did not expect that the invasion of the Imperial Army would be so.
Our troops drove them back temporarily, but the damage sustained is not light. If only I had more power.
No. Returning safely like this is enough. Please do not be so rash, Ryukan.
I deserve no such praise, Princess Alticia. This is all thanks to God's protection.
Yeah, in terms of the what happens, yeah, just remember a bit more about this chapter because with the cutscene starts like, oh yeah, I think this is my least remembered like you know, when I just remember this game, and I remember chapter 1 and 2 pretty well. Mermaid stuff, a few of the other chapters in that I will be seeing in the future. I remember, but yeah, like this is I think this might be the chapter I remember the least, just off the top of my head. What happens in it, rather.
Princess, it is time to meet with your advisors.
It is so. I pray we meet again. Never act beyond your means. You must promise me that, Ryu-kan.
Yes, Princess. I swear to protect you, Princess. Even if I must give my life.
This is a pretty serious one, even though it was Sheriel who chose it. Farewell, my climb into adulthood.
I mean, I don't remember if this is the phrase exactly, but I do remember a few things that will basically tell you, like, yeah, soldiers going to war. Boys going to war makes boys become men or something. That's almost certainly not the exact phrase, but it's something like that. So
I sympathize with your disappointment, but please do not grow careless.
In that case, she's not wrong.
There is no possible way for the prayer that Miss Sheriel chose to be a normal one.
There's no possible way for...
Lesson 4. Hill of Chevalier.
Chevalier. But yeah, no, there's no way any wish be a normal one.
Talk about imperial armies and a princess. Is this medieval Europe or something?
Something like that. But yeah, like, the first wish was the most normal one, but that's obviously, like, that was the Star Wish. You get introduced to what's going on.
A small country's princess and a knight sworn to protect her? Miss Sheriel chose it, but this is a rather romantic setting.
Yeah. But then his thing, like, I'll protect you even if it costs me my life. That's called a death flag?
What? Who goes there? To sneak up on me with nary a sound. Are you an Imperial Army assassin?
The correct answer is God. And she's an angel, just so you know.
Also, who would just admit, like, yeah, I'm an assassin. Aye.
Ah, how blasphemous of me. So you are God and his angel. I apologize for my rudeness.
Whoa, he believed me without even blinking. Is this guy really okay?
You are who are, Lord. But for someone else to believe you so readily, he must be one of those open-minded religious zealots.
First of all, I would think a religious zealot would be more close-minded. Also, you are who are? Like, should not be you are who you are?
God, I have a request.
Where'd that come from?
To protect our great Laria kingdom from the vile Gariel Empire. And to protect Princess Alticia. Please, lend us your divine might.
A knight protecting his princess, huh? So I guess there really was a time like this. But wait, you only mentioned the princess. Is she the only one you want to protect? What about the king and queen?
Fuck those little farts.
For the sake of his people, our king took to the front lines of war and lost his life. After bearing the princess, our queen soon.
I see. So only the princess remains in terms of
I
royal lineage.
mean, deaths due to childbirth complications were certainly more of a problem back then.
That is the case, and why we must protect our princess at all costs. As a knight of the Laria Kingdom, I, Ryukan, am ready to give my life if necessary. So...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't mind lending you a hand, but I don't want to hear any of that "I will give my life for you" nonsense. Don't stick your neck out and wait for your head to get chopped off. Your duty is to protect the princess while alive, isn't it?
Such merciful, benevolent words. I am deeply grateful for your mercy, God.
It's not mercy or anything. I just don't want people dying in front of my eyes or something.
Oh my god. Drink more lemonade.
No need to blush. It is true that you are kind, Lord.
Yes.
I'm not all that nice. Let's set that aside. I get that you want to protect the princess, but, like, how would you do that? Concrete examples, please?
Also just learn how to take the damn compliment, Brynja.
And I really don't want to hear something about asking me to massacre the enemy's front lines, okay?
And what about their back lines?
Of course I won't. I would never think of such a cruel idea. Even if they are our enemy, they have their own families. I believe they do not fight because they want to, but because they must.
I mean, the soldiers, yeah.
I have heard tales of how the Imperial Army soldiers are more or less forced to follow the orders of the wicked General Venice.
I am glad that the believer has common sense. If he asked us to kill everything, Lord, that would have been a terrible day for us.
It's more frightening to think that such wishes actually exist at all.
Well, yeah.
But lately, I'm more concerned about the common sense of the angel picking the prayer, rather than the believer's common sense.
Lord of all, I must tell you that the Imperial Army's dictator, General Venice, has a mysterious power that controls demons.
Oh. I mean, so far in terms of the topic of the wish, is also Curiel couldn't have foreseen the thing with Fernetti and all that, but in terms of the topic of the Gaussian's been the weirdest wish of the three.
Please, God. Please, give me the might to resist the demons and defeat Venice.
Like, I want to read Cinderella again. I want to be stronger and have confidence. I want my sister to stop trying to kill people.
If that is done, then I am certain I can protect the princess.
So, your wish is to protect the princess?
Yes. Just that one thing. As long as the princess is safe, I will want for nothing.
Okay, gotcha. I'll grant that wish. The fates of both you and the princess. I will guide them to a revolution!
Ah, thank you, God. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, now let's see how this wish gets complicated. Are you strengthening? Yes. You strengthen any divine equipment and burst status. Also, if you continue to burst the same item, its limits will extend beyond 100%, so you can even use it longer. After doing this about 5 times, the base stats will be around double of what it was to begin with. It looked like a rip-roaring good time, so I happened to strengthen the weapon myself. It's... Oh. Strengthen dagger. Thank you, Lelio. My God. It's a dog. Well, no, huh? Do I have to jump off? I guess so. Yay, it's like metal. I mean, like nearly every game has something like that. Creatures that either have super high evasion or super high defense don't take much damage, but you will either get a lot of money, or in this case, you will get a good decent amount of money or you escape from creatures. Oh, look, sleepy cowboy. Oh, boulder. Okay, cool. Kobold and Kobolder in the same area. Alright. Thought I was gonna die, but I guess I can get around with cannons. Hey, Magic Potion. Back up here. It's like, yeah, chapter 5 or 6 dungeon, I remember really well.
Not yet.
Really, don't make me drop my stuff. There wasn't even anything over here yet. Alright, back we go.
Not yet.
And that's certainly, to be fair, last chapter was the seafloor where there's no specific path to the net. You just kind of wander, but...
Look, Lord! That camp is likely to be General Vernice's.
A general who can control demons. It's a suspicious circumstance, isn't it?
Yeah, but our enemies are the devils, not demons.
For a regular human to control a demon, they must first forge a contract with it. That person must have already...
General Vernice, preparations are complete.
I was about to say, unless it's a rumor, but not at all.
Too slow, you trash. Drag your feet like that again and I'll feed you to the demons while you yet draw breath.
Yay, Cockney.
That's the Imperial Army's general? Doesn't he look like a small-time crook?
Perhaps a minor crook gained his power from a demon's contract, allowing him to become a general. His behavior is very amateurish.
Giving him such a wild backstory when he's only said one generic evil thing? I feel bad for the soldiers under his command.
Now then, let the ceremony commence. If you value your life, brace yourself!
Oh look, we fought those in Chapter 1.
They're here! They're here! Good, good, just like that. Excellent. Hasten those demons to the front line and raise the land of Loria! One day soon, this world shall be mine!
Actually, sir, the problem with raising is if you race the fields, and who's going to grow the food? Dumbass.
What an overwhelming sight. The Imperial Army's numbers are so great that you can't even see the ground.
I'm not sure about that statement.
Making this work out for the believer and guiding his fate is really gonna bust my balls.
It's fine. We just gotta assassinate the general.
You say similar things each time, and yet you find a way to succeed.
Yeah, I guess. When she says that, with that cute face, there's no way I can say I can't do this. Jeez, being a guy sucks sometimes.
Yeah. It's always fun to kill. It's always fun being able to kill enemies in one hit. Oh, cool. We got the recolored poison mushroom boys.
Eat this!
Although I guess they're paralyzed boys in this case. Yeah. Paralyzed mushrooms instead. I meant to grab that ore first, but whatever. The bats.
Mushroom!
Yeah, she said once it's so +5, it will be about double. I don't even have +3 yet. I think she does it. Yeah, she has a +4 fire one, so it's close. But she did start at. That was fucking rude. Didn't appreciate that. Didn't you warn me, Miss Kobo? you too, stupid. Could have warned me. Hurt. Hurt. My feelings as well. Alright, fine. Fine. If you're gonna be like that. Isn't that fun? Even when I'm paralyzed, I can still move. It's Jetfire. Well, alright then. And I almost feel bad for the kobolds at this point. Almost is the key word. Because they don't have feelings.
Ryukan, we were able to meet again.
Not in the copy world.
Princess.
This is gonna be like, oh, we think it's his, but this is actually her wish. Not his.
Is something amiss? Your complexion is worrisome.
Maybe. And again, I barely remember this. I barely remember this chapter.
I just received a report that the Imperial Army was spotted over the East Hill. They've brought an unprecedented number of demons. Princess, this place will soon become a battlefield. Please, stay inside with your guards by your side.
Ryukan, will you be fighting on this battlefield?
Of course. I shall rout the Imperial Army's demons, so do not worry about me.
Ryukan, do you believe that I am a puppet princess who knows nothing of ruling a land? Even I can see it. Our army is on the brink of annihilation.
I mean, I don't remember the car. But honestly, like, yeah, except for maybe, like, the whole thing, like, souls, like, summoning all those demons, like, what's the price that the general had to pay for that?
Princess.
If you march onto the battlefield as things stand, you will surely meet the same fate as father.
Do not trouble yourself with such thoughts, Princess. Let us believe in victory together, and may God be with us.
May God be with us.
Indeed. For some reason, I am convinced that God's kind heart is watching over us. We will defeat the source of the Imperial Army's evil
why that is.
and General Vernice by any means necessary. That is how I feel.
Ryukan!
And yet, should things not go our way on this day, Princess, will you please consider seeking refuge?
Seek refuge?
The Grain Dukedom owes our kingdom. Surely they would take you in and...
Speak not of such foolishness!
Princess!
Do you really think I can abandon my people and seek refuge in another land?
Also, I don't know, they might not have heard that, but yeah, Vernice wants the entire world, so he's just gonna go after the Drain Kingdom eventually anyway.
But, Princess, the people of Laria wish for you to stay alive. That is why we...
I do not intend to keep living. If I must forsake the land I inherited from father, I will also fight to the bitter end.
Princess, please, calm down and reconsider.
There is no time for such things. I shall prepare for our next battle. So until then, farewell.
Wait, Princess!
By having the good knight meet you in the copy world, the knight in the original world seems to have gained courage. But
It's still a pretty grim situation, I know. If I want to grant his wish, we're gonna have to change his fate even further.
And again, how do we even know it's his wish? Maybe it's her wish that we're trying to grant. Goodbye, Mr. Lizard. Thank you for money. I appreciate it.
Not yet.
Fuck you, Spike Trap. I do not appreciate it. That was rude. Did I cannon onto him? Is that what happened? I mean, it's very clearly what happened. It's kind of funny that that's an option. Is cannon jump? Oh no.
Not yet.
But yeah, cannon jump onto and kill him because he's landing on his head.
I won't lose!
Do an accidental Mario. Yo, Mr. Lizard. I did not appreciate that. So you must die. There we go. This is where I need to go. And I go here. Got the burn arm. I do not know it. What does the burn arm give me? May make the enemy go flying back one spot. That is E. Interesting. Might try that.
Die!
Okay. There you survive. Oh, alright. Seriously? I guess I never. Yeah. I could have put the hand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't put the stuff away. Hovercraft. We still not target you. Yeah, that's decent. And you know it's new, so there we go. Alright, what now?
Ah, Heavenly Father. For you to descend once again, I am truly honored.
Let's cut the greeting nonsense. Things aren't looking good, man. The Imperial Army's general forged a contract with the demons.
He made a deal with them? So that is how he is able to control those demons at will.
Yep, he's summoning more and more, too. It's no use, no matter how many you defeat. Plus, he's looking at world domination.
For some reason.
I see. Understood. This is all a trial that you would have me face, is it not, God?
No.
Hey, I didn't say that.
What I must do is protect the princess's life at all costs. When the time comes, there may be no other option than to have the princess seek refuge by force.
Seek refuge, huh? I wonder if she's okay with that idea.
I shall use every means to persuade her. That reminds me, God. Just when did you meet the princess?
Well, I mean, like, I'm God, so...
Ah, of course, God. You see all things.
Well.
To know that I am being watched over by God increases my courage 100-fold. I will persuade the princess right away.
Sure, good luck with that one. While you do that, I'll toss out as many demons as I can.
Would the knight's wish not be granted if the princess just accepts defeat and seeks refuge?
No. Like, that doesn't really solve anything, though. I think that's...
Honestly, I have no idea.
It's like, she'll be safe for a bit, but, yeah. World domination dude would eventually go after the other kingdoms as well.
Even if I don't know, it's better if I do something rather than nothing. That's better, isn't it?
Yes, that is much better. And it suits you, Lord.
Lord.
Okay, let's go guide the fates of that knight and the princess.
I was about to be like, where's Liliel? There wasn't even anything over there. Oh. Can't even get out here. So many enemies, I just stuck here. Right. But, I mean, they are level 2, I'm level 6, which is kind of odd to think about. Gonna run out of your stuff. There we go. There you go. Again, yeah, I can't believe I forgot to put stuff away, but whatever. Backpack pulls items and characters closer to you for easy collection. She gave me +5. Not quite at, but 10, 3, 10, 3, and then 17. So not quite, but yeah, I'll have the good cool dagger. Sure. The fact that there was
calling for me all of a sudden. Does this mean you found something, Neliel?
The fact that all of the enemies and items, at first it looked like a regular enemy spawn, but the fact that they were all just in the monster room, kind of crazy.
It is like I understand, but I no longer understand.
Also, I need to do the thing real fast. Show one check. I think I neglected to mute my mic. Sure. I guess it's not a huge deal, I guess. But yeah, sorry about that. I got put away my plate of spaghetti because I eaten it all. And then, oh god. Need to trim my mustache soon. But yeah, I had to put away my plate of spaghetti and rinse off the dish a little.
And here I had expected you to tell me that you were able to pinpoint Frenetti's point of entry.
Regarding that, based on the structure of the Fate Revolution circuit, it should have responded the moment a demon tried to enter. But it did no such thing. Even after Frunetti invaded, the defense mechanisms remained active, but did not activate.
Huh. So what you're saying is... How should I take that?
That's...
That the initial security breach was not caused by Frunetti. That is my conclusion.
Something like that? Impossible. In order for that to occur, then...
Indeed. Only an angel's power can forcibly open a hole within the Fate Revolution circuit.
Neliel, do you understand what you are suggesting? You mean to imply that...
The culprit is among us 7. That is what it means, Calcion.
Yeah, and like that, we needed a cutscene. I mean, so they know, but it's like, oh, I wonder who it could be. I bet we have no idea. Go for the money. A happy person. Is it just a racial ability to reposition yourself like that? Sure. Don't make me drop my exit. I need that. Probably not right now, but just in case. And surprise. Sucks to suck. You just get to reposition yourself for free. That's yeah, the hug chat, huh? Again, the Lilial tank thing is just... I like that better. Especially because her AI probably wouldn't be smart enough to use it when I would want her to.
Princess, I beg of you. Please, reconsider.
So noisy, Ryukan. No matter how many times you ask it of me, I have no intention of seeking refuge.
But the enemy troops are nearly upon us. At this rate, your safety will be in jeopardy.
And that is why I must fight for my people. That is my duty, ever since Father entrusted this land to me. You are a knight, are you not? Then surely you ought to be able to understand this feeling.
Still, Princess, you are not a knight. To have you on the battlefield...
Are you implying I will prove to be nothing but a burden?
Of course not. Princess, I want...
Ryukan, why? Why can you not say, let us fight together?
something like that. I could never...
Don't be such a wuss. Just say things. Say the thing.
Don't tell me. The night?
Say the thing, dude. Say it. Tell it. Do it.
Yes! It appears he harbors feelings for the princess.
In twist no one saw coming.
And the princess also seems to hold feelings for the knight, beyond that of an attendant.
Mutual feelings, then.
Yep. But unfortunately, their social standings are far too different.
But I mean, Cinderella was able to reach a happy ending with her prince.
That was a storybook. For one.
True, but that was a fairy tale. To give the common people grand dreams, you must give them a literal fantasy.
If that's the case, then I'll just have to guide such a foolish fate to a grand revolution.
Lord, what I say next is for your sake, Lord. You should not take such a personal interest in the fates of the believers. There are times where the results that the believer wished for and what you wish for are not the same.
Are you saying that my desire to make them happy is just for my own self-satisfaction?
Maybe.
Not at all. I am just worried. Worried that one day, your kindness will end up harming you. And as a result... Wait. Could it be? Miss Sheriel is probably...
Huh? What's up, Liliel?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I am your personal angel, Lord. I will follow whatever path you choose. But please, follow your heart.
Sure. Okay. Understood.
My heart tells me to beat up more kobolds. This is usually where we get to take a break, but we're going to keep moving? I've grown accustomed to things, so there will no longer be such breaks, Lord. Let's continue to the 10th floor. Oh my god! It's those things.
Sure. Aha!
Ah, that looked painful. Wow. Because of the difference in elevation, huh?
Sure. Aha!
What? Cool. Training jet is ready. My other things are almost ready, so it's neat. Just because? Okay, for a second I thought it said level 2. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That wasn't very nice. I'm leaving. Assholes.
You are looking quite well, Raquiel. Daily prayers as always. What a hard worker.
Hey, the hard worker that wants revenge on all of the Davids that ever existed. Except
That
maybe
makes me
Sheriel.
wonder why you're even here. I've heard that you've been a real busybody lately.
Yeah, opening a path into thing for Nettie.
I'm merely killing time. Our new god has made it this far. Isn't it a waste not to enjoy it?
What are you thinking? There is no turning back for us. If the defensive barriers of our Celestia are breached, we cannot escape from Satanael. We need to find effective countermeasures.
Rakiel, have you ever looked at it this way? I mean, is Satanael really a demon?
You guys are calling them devils. No.
Even after all this, why are you... Do you know how many of our hosts were brutally slaughtered by that devil?
That story is just a lie. You aren't thinking of our fellow angels who were turned to dust, are you? My second name is Dominant Beacon. Do you think I wouldn't have been able to shine through the fog and see the truth? Sobbing into your pillow every night, chasing the illusion of your loved one. How pathetic. Was she really so kind? If she was that important to you, you two ought to have run off together. You could have pulled it off.
There is no way I could do that. There is no future for us if we are unable to defeat Satanael.
Let us put aside the future of which you speak. Now, Rakiel, I think of it like this. What is God? What qualifications are required to be deemed a worthy God?
God is the existence we angels serve.
It's a vague answer. It's not really what she was asking.
So that kid is... No. To be exact, ever since the creation of the Fate Revolution circuit, the gods born from the machine are not, in fact, God.
Wrong. They are all God.
How can you say that with such faith? Right now, is there one among us who has an appropriate amount of respect for that boy?
Lilio, but I don't know if that's fair.
No, there is not. Nobody respects him. That is the truth.
Don't know about that.
Kuroiel may act friendly toward him, but that is more her penchant for dependency rather than respect. Galxian gives him good marks, but that is more as a tool to be evaluated and used to accomplish his own objective. Liliel? I wonder what that one thinks.
Yeah, you're saying you don't know what she thinks. You're very confident that no one respects Renya.
The feeling that grows inside of her toward that kid is as if she... I cannot even stomach the thought. See, Rakiel? None of us respect that boy as God. Such a sad state of affairs, is it not? And on the other side of the coin, what of Satanael and his comrades? They only number 3, yet they are the most wicked and vile devils. And Satanael has such divine might that his 2 comrades, they would follow him to the depths of hell. That is, to me, the ideal form of God, and how his devout should feel about him. With that in mind, look at us angels. Our fighting strength is divided, we retreated to this frontier, and we all live in hiding. There is no unity. We worship a god in each land, and we are only able to resist the demons through guerrilla warfare.
The demons are devils. Can you settle on one, please?
No. Calling it resisting is too kind. We pretend to resist, while in actuality, we shake with fear and hide behind our walls. Tell me, Rakiel, which side really has angels, and which has devils?
I admire that loose, chatty tongue of yours. But to think my faith could be shaken by that silly nonsense, you underestimate me.
Yeah, I don't... Just because... Yes. Yeah, the whole, like, Satanael's... I see Satanael more like God than Renya. I get that, but... Kind of get the point she's trying to make to Raphael there to kind of shake him and all that, but... That is... I mean, I guess the whole, like... I mean, I guess the fact that there have been angels that become... No, but... Yeah, like everything else, I can see where she's coming from with that mentality, but that last line doesn't make quite... That just seems like that's just meant to try confusing him. The other stuff, at least, I could see the rationale with.
Allow me to reverse the question. Why are you here? Perhaps you are the one who should flee. Withdraw to Satanael's army, just like Variel.
You may not walk the walk, but you are quick to talk the talk.
Oh, isn't that funny to think of? I assume that means he was in... I don't know. I don't think we ever, like, saw him when he was supposed to be on our side, but... Yeah. I remembered that one of the two was a former angel, but I couldn't remember which one.
You have a point. When the time comes, I may do exactly as you suggest. But not right now. I'm going to bet on that boy. My final bet. The moment I lose it, my wings will be dyed a black, eclipsing even darkness.
I mean, that's kind of funny to think about, that she's like, I'm betting on that boy, but gonna do all this stuff. It's just like, eh.
Jeez, these aberrations every time. No matter how many I defeat, more appear.
Yeah, she has that whole speech of like, no one respects him as God. To me, Sataniel's more of God than anything with how his followers view him. But I am betting on Renya.
And
Kind
it
of
would
funny.
seem this is not solely due to your changing someone's fate, Lord. That crooked general is borrowing the power of demons to summon them without end.
The power of demons is rather troublesome.
Since the demons this general forged a contract with are able to be summoned by a human, they must be of a fairly low rank. However, a true demon cannot be described merely as troublesome. Their power may even surpass us angels.
Once again, and I'm kind of curious if this was just like a localization thing, or if they were using it interchangeably in the Japanese as well. But yeah, like, are we supposed to be using demons and devils interchangeably, or I'm not actually sure. Because I mean the whole like, oh yeah, it's like Sataniel and them should be devils, and then the ones who are fighting demons are weaker breed.
Liliel?
But yeah.
But everything is dandy, Lord. You have the power to resist and change fate. So surely you can resist their might too.
Gotcha. I guess I really do have to be the guy who sends them packing, huh?
Yes, You are the only one who can do it, Lord.
Sure. Aha!
Ow. Healing myself.
Sure. Aha!
I'd have to exit out of this one then. Well, he can't see me anyway. He's over.
Sure.
Well, never mind. He can't. Cool. Did you just spawn? That guy just spawned in. That wasn't very nice.
Sure. Aha!
The damage yeah, I leaving. Bye.
You are on a roll!
A little too much for me to handle. The definitive I've kind of given up on, like, well, not completely, but I'm not letting the game audio being slightly sync I'm not letting that bother me so much, because I now know definitively, yeah, it's just an OBS problem. Like OBS specifically is why that's such an issue. Yeah, again, these are decently close. I would have waited, but would have tried to get a bit farther, but you know.
Stay strong!
First, what I should do before anything else, oh, I do not have enough money. Okay.
Here I go!
That's not an issue, because I'm literally just gonna do this so I can burst my gauntlets before giving it before trying it again. Gauntlets and wings. Then maybe maybe Liliel's fire wand can get there as well. Yeah, it's not like this will take long to do.
Yeah, how's this?
But yeah, get a few levels, get a few things ready to burst. Phew, indeed. Thanks for money. I always appreciate it, buddy. I don't appreciate the bear trap, though. Could do without that.
Yeah, here I go.
Oh, her fire wand is ready. Cool. We're obviously always going to be in a position where when I get to the boss, I'm going to have some equipment that's going to be in burst status, but in this way I will have a few extra stats for the boss as well, because I apparently kind of need it. Yeah, finding a row of pumpkins in the dungeon related to Cinderella is... That's who would have expected that?
How wonderful! I am touched, Lord.
Yay. This is easy saying. Let me not deposit. Let me withdraw literally all of my monies. Because I got rid of the out-of-body experience one, so... These... 5 Mega B Fusion, 4 Apple. I think that's... maybe a little excessive, but that's fine. Underhill and 2 Spectre Balls, restore 2 burner arms, 2 tunes, 2 hovercrafts. Rid of these, gonna Two hand axes, two fire ones. Okay. Yeah. Like it'd be, like obviously it'd be different if I had. I mean, I don't, but yeah, I don't. I cut myself off a bit, but yeah, I don't really need to have more than two of us having weapons, two of a thing anyways, so I can have the extra powerful skill, but yeah, it's gauntlets. There's a bat wing. But yeah, aside from that, if I have +4 equipment that I'm not using, I have to keep that in my just because at that point it's a decent like stat booster that I can always use. Yeah, nothing. Storage, so buy myself an exit. 200 HP, so ointments are now the item that are a little better than my Mega Beefy. I say a little better, but I wasn't even quite at 300 HP when I had to leave, so
Do your best.
yeah. Or clear 6, as in I cleared 6 floors. The game literally told me it's 10 floors, so I don't know why you felt like you had to lie to me, game. Aberrations at the wazoo, because of course. Again, I'm always going to love that animation. Okay, fine. If you want to line up for me. Ooh, a mushroom head. Cool, thank you. Ow. Rude.
Yeah, mushroom. I won't lose.
Like that was rude. You didn't have to do me like that.
I won't lose. Yeah. Hey, mushroom.
Okay, cool. If he wasn't gonna die then that would have been a jet walk right there. Oh, I hopped off the wrong one. So cool. Back into the cannon, and then I know you like your fire one and all, but if we could physically corner him first, this would go a little fast. I mean, I suppose it.
Not yet.
Rude. Oh my god. I didn't want to use a cannon. Whatever. Free money. Go. No, not suspend. Use my bait. Just. Okay. All right. There's going. Yeah, it's like it's the monster house thing, isn't it? And if you want to be like that, I know space for that said. Okay,
Take this!
I'm surprised he lived then. Yeah, you did. Odd Iverson. Mushroom. That may poison paralyze or put enemies to sleep. Cool. Keep a few of those. We're gonna keep this. Flowing, yeah. Don't have any flowing capes to put in. This wasn't the way to go, but I did get EXP, so that is the important thing. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, cool. Thank you for being bloodthirsty, Lilio. Whatever, I'll kill this. Sorry, I was annoyed you had to die. There's no other way. What?
How shameful.
And that was incredibly rude. And you're just lucky you didn't make me drop my exit and then it get blown up. I would have been a little pissed about that. That's how it went down. If you're gonna be like that, I'm going to eat a carrot. God, game. I can't control where I drop down. Could you not have me land on the hidden buttons of doom? Very rude. I take exception to how this went down. Oh wow, it's another monster house. It's crazy. It's over here. Button that'll blow me up again. Color me surprised. There we go. Good enough.
Take this!
You don't have the... I mean, Lilio doesn't have the benefits I do yet of the divine icons. You know. That is cool that will hit both of us. It's good for you, buddy.
Not yet.
Rude. Again, the bomb button is undoubtedly ruder though. Yeah, definitely once I get I should definitely start putting some divine icons on Liliel just so she can hold her own a bit better. Almost 1150 is what it says. I mean, I mean, honestly, with this, unless I have to exit out of the dungeon again, I should be able to finish this chapter before I have to end stream. I would hope. We'll see. Sitting on the cannon. There we go. Thanks for the level, though. Appreciate it. We're on floor 6. I only level 6 though. As funny as that was to one-shot the harpy. take you out because you're the only actual threat to me right now. And this guy's a... No. You guys aren't slouches, but... The armor boys...
How's this?
Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's what I'm missing. I was wondering why you kept missing. It's that dude. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. It's crazy how that works. People. Replace it with the... Yes. Should replace the other orb with it. Yeah, nope, battle axe. Definitely gonna need that. You did no. Hello, sir. A decent magnet, but don't need to burn arm. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Cool, so now we go over here. Yeah, there's gonna be another monster room in rude. Let me drop my stuff. But yeah, there's definitely good. Yep, there it is. Right there. There's no getting around it either. Liberation's at the wazoo.
Take this!
Sure. Aha!
You'd not appreciate that.
Here I go!
Sure. Aha!
What should I have? 62. Actually, you can make a DP after this one. Because Lilia's in an okay spot. This eye that needs a little bit of resistance. There's this dude, so... Ointment. fire again.
Repent! Sure. Aha! Sure. Aha! Shoot!
16 damage.
Shoot!
I don't. Yeah, none of my things are only 10 SP anyway.
Sure. Aha! Huh. Sure. Aha!
No, well, you missed. So even better for me. Okay, that was a slightly hairy for a second, but heavy potion. No. Oh, this one. One skill, care therapy. I didn't need to do that yet, but I don't need the orb. The orb is not useful. Still want the battle axe to get rid of the mushroom here. And the ribbon, so let's get rid of the full magic. I don't know if I need that many. But what I don't need, also don't. I wish I was able to do more than just an additional one to my. Need the mushroom. Don't need that extra mushroom pad. That I can definitely say for sure. There we go. But yeah, like I have almost 100 more HP than Lily Elves, which on one hand does
you have come
fit,
back,
but
God.
also
What of the demon's movements?
it's not looking good, dude.
It's no use. There are way too many. If they come knocking at your gates, you really won't stand a chance.
Send out an assassin.
This castle will fall. Take the princess and run. If you do, your wish will come true, right? How is she? Did you persuade her?
No,
Ryukan, is what he said the truth? That this castle is going to fall?
Please remain calm, princess. Allow me to introduce you. This is God and his angel.
God? And his angel?
Indeed. Yeah.
God, angel, this is Princess Alticia.
Hey, what's up? I'm God.
What's up?
I am his angel, Liliel. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is no time to jest! Is it true that the demons are advancing toward our castle gates?
Oh, she politely tossed me aside.
Well, yeah, what is God in comparison to our kingdom?
I believe that is a more typical reaction.
As I said, please calm down, Princess. Your knights have confirmed that the demons are indeed on approach.
This cannot be.
We cannot postpone this decision any longer. Princess, you must prepare to seek refuge immediately and...
It's getting snacky if you keep talking about that. He's made up her mind.
What are you saying? It is my duty to fight to the bitter end for the sake of my land and my people.
So you don't mind if you die?
Of course not. Rather than survive by throwing away my country, I choose to die protecting it.
She is her father's daughter, after all.
Are you stupid or something? If you die, you can't protect anything.
How insolent! One of such low birth could never understand the logic of those born into the royal family.
The insolent one here is you, ma'am. Who do you think you are speaking to?
But technically, Renya is of low. He's a commoner. Becoming God didn't make him not a commoner. Or does it? I don't.
Enough, Liliel. Explaining the situation would only complicate matters. How's this? I'll draw the demon's attention. While I'm busy with that, persuade the princess.
That... using God as a distraction is downright dreadful.
Yeah, but he's the one suggesting it, dude.
It's cool. I've accepted your wish once already, so I'm gonna be responsible for it until the very end.
Otherwise, he'll be consumed by misery.
I'll do what needs to be done, and you should do the same.
What should I...
You love the princess, don't you? Just tell her.
Even if God commands it of me, I cannot comply.
It's not an order or anything, but can you really keep mumbling about social statuses? This is a real life or death situation. Just get over the difference in your positions and tell her the truth. If you do that, it might even open up a new fate for you both, a new path to the future. What a stubborn guy. Well, whatever. I'll guide your fates no matter what.
Oh, jeez. Level 19. What, dude? Bang.
Eat this!
Here I go!
Ow. I mean, unsurprisingly, that was a good level up, but also unsurprisingly, Mr. Minotaur did a lot of damage.
Sure. Aha!
Alright, that works. You need to take the bad legs. There we go. Is Which again, at this, well, the Mega Beefy is slightly better than the ointment. Now, actually, never mind.
Sure. Aha!
And that was rude. I didn't have. I just showed up here. It wasn't very nice.
Sure. Aha! Sure. Aha! Sure. Aha!
Leo, where the hell are you? What are you doing over there?
Sure. Aha! Sure. Aha!
No, but seriously, what is Lilio doing? You do. But yeah, if he has to be like right next to me, then Jetfire's gonna be right. It's about time you showed up. Yeah, let me equip the battle axes. Get rid of one of the magical potions. Eat it. There we go. Money. Don't need the orb, but whatever. I guess there's only. I was about to say, is this not considered that there's only 3? So, yeah. Bloodbreaker axe. Boom.
Sure. Aha!
Let's see. I only have one. Godbreaker axe. So
Revolution!
And God mode's available, but Austin not gonna do that yet.
Revolution! Take this!
Sure. Aha!
Good. Hoping that would just finish you. And
Every time I drink your tea, it tastes more and more forbidden.
Whatever that's supposed to mean, Cheryl.
Hey, Sheriel, is there anything else we can do to help out God?
Seriously? Oh man, I need to look that. God, what happened? Yeah, I was about to say, like, no. I was about to say I was on Twitter a little before I started streaming, so I would have definitely heard people talking about it. Especially since, assuming you're not talking about a different one. I mean, you're saying Kari, you might have misspelled. But yeah, it's like if you meant to say Kyrie as in Kingdom Hearts, it's like, yeah, in that case, everyone would be talking about that, considering, but yeah, no, that's what I assume you meant. Kyrie is Kai, so for a second I was like, oh, but I assumed that, yeah, no, I'm gonna see like everyone talking about it, considering we just got like a trailer a couple days ago, so.
Let's see. What about...
Hold on, nothing perverted, obviously.
Huh? But I didn't even say anything.
That's, gee. We all know what you're about, Cheryl.
Every time you speak, it's pretty much a guarantee. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I want to have a serious discussion. Liliel supports God. Nellie yells shut up in her room, but I totally get that she's working hard. Rakiel, too. He puts on that act in front of others, but I think he takes his duty seriously.
Yeah, he wants revenge on the devils, yeah. But yeah, How was your Sunday going before that news? Because that's,
But me? I can't do anything. All my brain is good for is cooking, and my fighting strength is the weakest.
I definitely need to tell Chase, that later tonight.
I want to do something to help our Lord. Lately, he's had such a tired face.
Yeah, we were gonna watch Rocky Genre 1. Yeah, Rocky 5 and 6 tonight, so...
Every time he comes out of the Fate Revolution circuit, he's covered with bruises.
And I have to tell him before we start the movie, because that would be a horrible way to end movie night. Is that news?
Listen to what Lanael told me. She said it won't take long for him to break. Maybe that really will happen.
Aw, this is definitely love. Kuroiel and God sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
You stupid head! Wrong! Sure, he's nice and easy to talk to, and he looks decent. He might be my type.
Listen. You don't need to go Sundar on us. You already have a character niche. You don't need to add more to it.
And he just gets more reliable each day, and he can look really cool, but... Wait, no, that's not my point! Seriously!
I smell a deadly sin. But I am not against joining in the fun.
The only deadly sin around here is you. I'm trying to have a serious chat.
Oh, really? Then you've come to the right place, as I have brought along a guest.
Greetings, ladies.
Oh, goody. Welcome to my secret garden, dear Galcian.
May I intrude? I admit, there are times where even I wish to be treated to some of Kuroiel's tea.
Sure, come on in. What's up? This is like the first time you've joined my tea party.
I came wishing to speak with you all about our new god. But first, thank you, Kuroiel, for always making snacks for Neliel. She is very grateful.
Yeah, sure. It's all I'm good for anyway.
Such modesty. You are the consummate mood maker. Ever since your arrival, the desolate air has grown more refreshing and lively. I am grateful for this. Truly, I am.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, Galcian, no words of gratitude for me?
Yeah, well, right now, yeah, you're just, what would be just kind of a shit stir, Lana.
Never. You pull me around every which way and I tire of it.
The words are honest, but I feel no malice from them. I'm fine with that.
Good. Now then, may I hear your opinions on the matter once again? Your candid opinions regarding our young god.
Well, I think that guy's working real hard.
Let's see. Oh, yes, I can agree with that.
Working hard is not synonymous with a good end result in the future. But for some reason, I expect that we will have one.
I see. A rare admission coming from you. Everyone sounds to be more in favor of the boy than I thought. Truly rare, indeed.
What about you, Galcian?
Me? I have my expectations.
She was. I just saw the Discord notification. She wasn't. I didn't realize she was a character, and then till Dawn as well.
How to say this? When he answered the prayer I chose, that is when I felt he is very human-like.
Answering the prayer for zombies when he was human-like.
In a good way, of course. It is his kindness and his strength. But at the same time, those are...
Let's not worry about that part too much.
Yet.
Did you meddle with the prayer you chose?
Don't be so harsh. The wise get vaccinated before contracting a bad disease. Isn't that standard procedure?
Yeah, I've got to hold on to God mode for the next floor. Yo, until then. Definitely. All of the bags. Very good. Won't hit both of them. That's fine.
How's this?
Main skill. I mean, I just like how much damage that does, and the fact that it can hurt more than just one enemy. Go over here. Now I have to deal with these guys.
Mushroom! Sure. Aha!
Revolution!
Oh, one-shotted him. That's better than I expected. I mean, I did trick them, but still.
Sure. Aha! Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a good amount of money, dude. Thank you. We could head to level 10. Could head to the final floor now. I probably won't get the opportunity to get a level for then. But at the very least,
Huh. Sucks for you. Take this.
I might be able to do, especially if another Minotaur to show up.
Shoot!
Yes. Yeah, at the very least, that money was. Oh. Oh. There's 2 Minotaurs. Just like I was talking about. Very good. Yep. Alright, level 17. Honestly, it's probably to their detriment that they knock me back, because then they can't hack me again right away.
Sucks for you. Eat this.
I mean, I certainly appreciate that.
Huh.
There we go.
Revolution. Eat this.
Good. Yeah. All right. Now I'll go through the portal. Never mind. Yeah, so here. Yeah, I don't appreciate that at all, game. There we go. Yeah, Ashley. Lilio can't help me with boss, so that's fine.
I've cleaned up most of the aberrations, but has it done anything to guide the knight's fate?
We're good. Who knows?
I believe so. We are getting closer to the fate the knight wishes to have.
Cease your relentless efforts to persuade me. My heart will remain steadfast. I will not seek refuge.
You mustn't do this! Princess, no matter the cost, you must continue to live!
Stop being such a pansy. Just tell her you love her.
Ryukan, are you asking me to throw away my honor?
Throw away your honor? I would ask for no such thing.
Then what is the meaning of this?
I simply cannot bear the thought of you Princess, of you fighting. Of losing your very life. That is why, whatever may occur, I wish for you to continue living. Even if Laria is no more.
If Loria is no more, what treachery you speak.
Unfortunately, such a thing is about to become an inevitable reality. But even should the country perish, I want you to live, Princess. To that end, I will do anything. Even give my own inconsequential life.
Jeez. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that.
Ryukan, to say something like that, is it because I am a princess? Do you feel a sense of pride or duty to protect me as a knight?
That...
Please answer me, Ryukan.
I am in love with you, with all of my heart.
Those are the words I have been waiting for all this time.
Huh?
To share the same feelings with the one you love. There is no greater happiness in the world.
Princess? Then... you mean...
Yes, I love you too.
Oh, what? Even so...
That is why I refused your offer to seek refuge, you see. Living a life separated from you is no life at all.
Good God. You refused to seek refuge for a reason such as that?
Yeah, well, you were willing to give up your life to save the woman you love, so... Like...
I want to be with you. If you are to fight, then I shall be at your side. If you want me to run, then I will do no such thing without you by my side.
Princess!
Ryukan, we will be together. Whether we live or die this day, let our fates grow entwined.
Isn't that sweet?
Perfect. He said it all right. That right there is a real man. Okay, we'll answer his prayer just as soon as I take care of that Imperial general who sold his soul to demons.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't sound too sure.
I mean, we've seen nothing's ever as simple as it seems at first.
Oh, I am terribly sorry about that. I admit, my mind wandered off for a moment, but I am fine. Nothing is wrong at all.
Whatever you say.
Really? I hope that's the case.
If what I expect to happen, happens, Miss Sheriel's main goal with this is...
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that just be so romantic, so tragically romantic? They die on the battlefield.
Where you going, princess? Don't tell me you're gonna toss away your country and flee like a chicken. I'm afraid I can't allow it. You see, the fate of the woman whose kingdom falls has been decided. You will share my bed.
Who would ever? Disgusting!
I agree. Our country has yet to fall, fiend. If I defeat you here and now, the situation will turn on its head. It would mean victory for the Laria Kingdom.
You're a dumb old fool. You think a mere knight can win against my supernatural powers?
I will not lose. God is on my side, and I have my unconditional love for the princess to keep my nerves calm. Hot! Hot! Yeah!
You tried.
Dumbass! You ain't even gonna make a scratch with that chintzy blade.
Ryukan!
To be fair, he is wearing metal armor. Lightning is, Yeah, lightning's probably a good choice against on the metal armor.
I yet breathe, Princess. I shall be the one to protect you.
If you want to stop me, why not ask God to come here and fight? Unless he's not really on your side at all.
I mean...
Who in the hell are you?
God.
What you say?
God.
I'll fight with you.
Yes. Thank you for your aid, God.
Our purpose is not to directly defeat this general, Lord.
Why not? It'd be fun.
Your duty is to protect this knight and guard the castle so that it does not fall to the enemy's forces.
Yeah, but defeating this guy would make it easier.
Please eliminate the enemy soldiers while protecting the knight, and the right time to defeat the general will soon present itself.
Oh yeah, this song.
Got it. Sir Knight, I'll definitely give you the chance you need. Once that time comes, I'll leave it in your hands to act.
Understood. I will definitely make good use of the chance given to me by God himself.
I do so love the vocal songs in this game. More and more demons fight from, you know, even though he's cocked, I can do the right, more generic British voice, but I can't really do a Cockney voice very well. All the demons trample the entire kingdom. Worry not, use the blue cannon to catch the herd of aberrations in one go. Mounting the right cannon will take you all the way up. Keep in mind that you can use the blue cannons to shoot cannonballs. It's still climbing. Stubborn aberrations, let us drop the ladder so they will be unable to ascend. Damn it, you stupid demons, don't get stuck. And then they go back up. But that takes some time. There's no alternative. Please move forward while protecting Sir Knight until the right moment to strike down the right wicked general. However, if Sir Knight collapses, it will also mean the end of your time here. Please fight to keep both yourself and him alive. There are healing items as necessary. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I have a few of those.
Revolution! Yeah!
Aberrations are not giving up. Well, neither should we. General and his army must have a limit. You would hope so. Yeah, stupid. This is when you do this. Because then I can do this. Divine skill. Bit bullet do. Number of aberrations is definitely decreased. Just for that.
How's this? Yeah!
Only half of the reinforcements remain.
Die!
Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Yeah, I was about to
Revolution.
There we go.
Sucks for you.
Mildly annoying. So that vision, those two are almost dead. And then there's people over there. No, not equip.
Sucks for you.
Sure. Aha!
How many aberrations left? Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude.
Sucks for you.
God, dude, just give me a fucking break for a sec, maybe. Like a beefy, throw it to him. Did you stop getting stunned? Oh my god, dude. This is so annoying. I'm so able to save God mode. Annoying. Alright, well. It was close, but boss, but you know. Yeah, no, if There we go. I barely have any money, as you see, but God, hold on, I should probably unlock tiles first. Oh, a nice one. It's new. But yeah, it's a little more than 8 new things. So cool. In-body modification. Put my money away. Oh, I say that, but I forgot I got I got a bunch of, got all this stuff now. So you don't need these. This one is yeah, we don't need. Yeah, we can put away the javelin. Keep the elixir just in case I need it for this boss fight specifically. Let's buy 20,000. Oh, and then obviously, first of all, lightly waste. I don't need this. But yeah, let's save, and that will. I'm gonna end the stream there. Nearly 1 a.m. I was really hoping to be done with this chapter as well, but I blame the Minotaurs. I also used God mode too early and panicked, and it's like no, yeah, I could have just did that, and then when he was surrounded, then went God mode. Would have made it a lot easier on me. But yeah, I'm in there. I will hopefully be back Thursday with some Xenosaga Episode 3. If not, then I might be back Sunday, but schedules are weird. we go. And then, yeah, just because I did, I'll save again. But yeah, as I said, be back Thursday or Sunday if Thursday doesn't work, but hopefully Thursday. And